What's up? Good evening. Oh, Cherry's there. Hey, what's up? What up, what up, what up? I lost track of time. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna sit. Wait, where is it?
Hello.
What up, what up? Wait, don't tell me. There's no way. Is that who I think it is in there? There's no way Flats is in this. There's no way. That can't be. That's Flats. What's he doing in... That's hilarious. He really is. Yup. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So Flats is Flats in here now? He is. He's in the Wolfie chat. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna just jump in there though. That's cool though. Flats is in the Wolfie VG Wolfie thing. Could have rated me? Nah, it's all good, man. Says nothing to me. I wasn't. Listen, I just got started, alright? I just got started after taking care of business. I was all over the place, alright? I'm not slow. I am just busy. That's all that is. I'm just gonna chill out in there. Oh, now my mods are calling me slow. Okay, all right, okay, that's perfectly fine. Yep, yep, perfectly fine, perfectly fine. You guys are just amazing, amazingly amazing. What do you mean being fair? What do you mean? Alright. There is a game that we are playing today. Yo, what's up? Is... Still no deaths in vampire crawlers? I doubt that. You die every time at the end of any at the end of every dungeon. So technically you did die. Well, besides that, Wait, why is that? So there's a command prompt that's open. I don't like that. What the hell? Priest, mage, rogue, warrior. I'm gonna go with warrior. Good guys, body type. 3, 2, 1. Body type, man. So it's skinny man, larger man, woman. Okay. I'm not into making wacky, weird characters. That's just not me, guys. I'm sorry. Fish hair is actually pretty good. Ayo, there's my dude. So you can kill death? I don't know. Yeah, maybe sync will just suffice. All right. Game menu options, audio. I'm gonna just bring this down to 6. All right. So we're going to be taking a look at something called Forever. Forever. Technically, it's called Forever, and we're going to be taking a look at that. There's a way to break the game. Cherry just told you. Oh, so you can... Oh, I thought it was a question when you said so you can kill death. Okay. They're probably going to fix that in the future. Vampire Survivor would be crazy, though. It is a new addiction. Oh god, no. Guys, look at the font. Guys, look at the font. The font looks very familiar, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at least it's not overall looking... Okay, so the UI isn't 100% what I think it's supposed to be. Only an eternal rivalry opposing Nightlings and Sunlings, but perfect balance of this duel was broken by a Sunling monarch, unleashing the radiant power of the spark and vowed to unify the 9 worlds under his banner. Defeated by an unprecedented alliance of all known worlds, the Sunlings were forced into exile and sealed themselves inside the forlorn, far away half-realm of Anti-Limbo, thus begun the Chrysalis Age. It was only after 5 centuries of isolation that the sealed gates of Anti-Limbo mysteriously reopened, ushering the age of rediscovery. Sunlings were now free to rejoin their native world of Sigarta. But Sigarta had changed, and time had changed them too, and this old forgotten world that stretched out before their eyes was about to become the theater of a new undiscovered history. As one of the new generations of Sunlings, you rise at the dawn of a new era. So let me get this straight. The lore of this story is that you are a Sunling, and your ancestors fought in a war, and you had an upper hand because of your monarch. Or I should say the Sunlings had an upper hand because of their monarch. But the other unified nations, or the other nations who did not want to be unified under the Sunlings, said, screw that, defeated the monarch, defeated the Sunlings, and exiled them to realms unknown. And you are a Sunling. I'm guessing I'm a Sunling. You get a reward for killing the Reaper. That's cool. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, the FPS is absolutely dog shit right now. Okay. There's... the VSync is on. Sometimes I usually think maybe, like, leaving the VSync on would help in some form or fashion, but right now, I think the reason why it's doing this is... Okay. Yeah, the FPS is kind of dog shit right now. I'm lagging? Oh, there's orbs. I'm thinking it's like graphic-wise, this is probably the reason. So if I took the graphics down a notch, maybe? Not low. Not ultra. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. Okay, it's a little better. A little better. There's no way that I have to climb... Oh no, I gotta jump the fuck up, dude. Oh, whoa. And did I get a glider? I have a glider. No, that's not a glider. Oh, found the dash button. Always leave VSync on because I never had an issue with the input lag that people say it gives. I do. There was definitely lag there, but what am I looking at? That is reinforced girter. Oh, it costs me stamina to block? I'm a little taken back by that, and it comes back really, really slow. Not really liking that. Ow, that was... So I killed a crab. Okay, and that is to say, these are level 1 crabs. Kind of reminds me of like Maple Story in a way. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of like the Maple Story beginning. Okay. Okay, so he doesn't dodge all the time. And in fact, it looks like I am very dependent on my shield, if that's the case here. And it takes time to eat a crab. There's a lot of, like, time-wasting things going on here. I missed the class selection. Were there, what were the options? It's the same for warrior, priest, magician, and some sort of, like, rogue or ranger. I think it's rogue, because it's twin daggers, but it's gonna double as a ranger or something like that. Off these coasts in darkness of the lost gods, ages a sungling pirate known as Meridian. Okay, when sungling arrogant turned the world against them, they were saved by Meridian's gate. They crossed it, sealed it, and went into exile. The generations passed before the gate. Sungling came back in the shores of Meridian of the doorway in their old worlds. Siragarta. Okay, cool. You know, I think a lot of people who have reading problems are not going to be able to read all that. Just saying. You think the documented animal species is too easy? I have more ambition than that. I'm looking for specimens that may radiated by the spark. I name them sparkling creatures. Smart, huh? Sparkling creatures spawn in the area, but 2 of them have caught my interest. Slime and bee. Find them and add them to the codex. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, that's fine. At least this isn't going like Breath of the Wild or something like that. Oh. Okay, so there's a codex entry on that one. I am lagging. I'm lagging a lot. Then we'll go fight crabs. Oh, look at that! Oh, it's a blob. Okay. So it looks like it's a slime. Doesn't look like there's like stamina for the glide though. Your mom's a sparkling. Well, you don't have to compliment her, you know. I feel interested in new grounds. So Gyarados is actually quite old, but it does feel new. I'm a pilgrim of Miralam. Faction Adventures trying to map Sigarta, and Restore its ruins. Charge me with making sure you newcomers don't get devoured by animals. As you can see, this place is crawling with ferocious crabs. Why don't you show me you can defend yourself by bringing me one of their clamps? If you can do that, I will give you something useful. Okay, I got a claw. Look at the tag on the Steam. Yes, it's an MMO. It's an MMO cherry, I guess. Out here. Whenever you are feeling lost, just look for the nearest obelisk. There's one thing you should know. Setting for it. It's to look for obelisk and avoid the crimson realms or crimson rams. It's two. Okay. So, at level 2. Did you even give me anything? Like, okay, she gave me... Increase your bag inventory by 6. Okay, that's good. I have shield bash now. Magomedo. Okay, just for clarification, some context. I signed up for this beta way back in the day. And I guess I've been waiting for this thing to come out. So I signed up early, and signing up early gets you, I guess, like a chance to come into this beta a little bit early. Okay, so that's a really long cooldown, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's a long wait to play a beta. This isn't, it wasn't like a year or anything. This was like, what, back in February or something? Okay. 2 more. Doesn't look like there's like extra anything else out there. That's still like forever? It's a while, yeah, for sure. Okay, an eye stalk and a flesh claw. I think I need 1 more, I guess, to complete this. I'm lagging a little bit. This usually happens because I don't have it on administrator. Oh, what the heck? Okay, there we go. But this usually happens when I don't have it run under like my firewall or my administration, but this will have to do for now. Well, I checked my emails. That's why I didn't forget about it. Was I looking forward to it? Maybe not, but I was. See, I'm yawning because okay, I'm reading it. I'm yawning because this is absolutely a routine MMO. And routine MMOs tend to get me a little bored because it's like the same thing over and over again. Now, this kind of reminds me of like This kind of reminds me of like every like small MMO that comes out. They say they're different. They're not really that too different or nothing like that. Because we've all played games like this before. So I'm like hoping there's like something different that perhaps makes this a bit more interesting. Like, you could probably tell, but the way that they set out the land, or they set out like land masses and stuff like that, but on like the cartoony side that you've probably seen in like Maple Stories, well, Maple Story 2, and it's a hexagonal, I should say. As you can see, like the edges down there, it's hexagonal. So that's the land mass that we have here. It just seems like the game runs poorly. Well, this is a beta, and I hate to say it, but my computer needs an upgrade. Yeah, my computer needs an upgrade, so... And even perfect blocks, I still take damage. Upgrade in this economy? Yeah, I know. I know. But it is what it is. I do need an upgrade. I need an upgrade on my graphics card. Upgrade on my CPU. Because I think my CPU might be failing and I'm not really too sure. Because it's working just fine right now. But I don't know. I'm feeling some type of way about it, so I might need to get a new CPU. Alright. So, one's up there. And I need to make my way up there. Wow. I forgot about the dash. Wait. Oh. Upgrade to a 5070 even though 4060 is doing fine, just because I want two more than needed to. Okay, well, I'm either going to get like a 5070 or 5080, because obviously the 50, I think the 5080 is too much right now. The 5070 is usually, the 70 is always usually the optimal one, and the 60 is always the cheap budget one, but they like take away so much, they take away options in that one, and that pisses me off. Well, you can't break the boxes. That's new to me. $5070 is what people recommend nowadays because the 5080 is too pricey. Yeah, well, absolutely. So now we have that on instead of the t-shirt. I'm a warrior, a warrior. I'm going to hit you with a sword and I got my shield. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. Apex Harvester. Oh. Got him? Okay. And apparently I need to kill the same amount as before, which is 7. Okay, I see a golden slime over there. Yeah, this stuff only is used if you use DSSL or DLS, I should. Well, you didn't even get stunned from that. That's all right. Keep that in mind. Huh. Okay. I just wanted to know how that was. There we go. Huh. Light practice skill. I have cleave. Okay, I have cleave. Okay, that makes sense. I have Q as well. Q seems like to be like a dash? Maybe? Ah, and that's the sparkling bee lady. Okay, so then does that mean that the slime that's over there, is that the sparkling slime maybe? Let's go check it out. Currently dealing with AI stuff on 14 because that's how they did their graphic updates. They did an AI update with AI. And how does it look to you guys? What's your opinion on that one, huh? Is it better? Using DLS and FSR for upscaling. So, well, again, how does it look? Oh my gosh, I don't think I want to fight that thing. I'm looking at it. Everybody's fighting. Wait, is that a shiny slime? Was that? No, it isn't. There's a bunch of green slimes everywhere, but I'm not finding the sparkling slime, and I'm thinking that's just like another species of slime back there. Now I'm thinking about it, but what if that is the slime that I'm looking for? I might as well just go over to it. Cherry game was fine the way it was before graphic update. I mean, it's always a good idea to have like something, right? Some sort of graphic updates. 14 needs a graphic update. I'm not gonna lie. I also think World of Warcraft drastically needs a graphic update, like drastically. They need one, but I'm not here to make fun of them because like they're still going. What's up, Argus? How you doing, man? That's what I think it is. Probably like a heal pool of some sort. Okay, I'm thinking that's more or less like a magma slime and not a sparkling slime. I think he's fighting something, fighting someone. I can't even touch that. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe I got to it. I don't know. I sacrificed like all of my progress just to see that. You think the graphic update was a waste of dev time? Well, that's probably the reason why they used AI, so they didn't have to waste dev time. Lol, I'm just joking. But all I can really say is that the game needs a graphic update anyway. 14 definitely does. It's almost done. I think somebody just defeated it. Yeah, it's no longer there. I don't know if that was a sparkling slime that they want me to go after, but it certainly was a shiny thing. There's also a bee. Oop, sorry. I'm sure they use DLSS and FSR to save time. Yeah. I'm not really too put off by the graphics of 14, but I'm old school, so graphics was never really like my biggest concern. Let me see what she says. Several sparking creatures spawn in this area. 2 of them. Slime and a bee. Okay. Nintendo's getting sued, or is... Okay, here's the question. Is Nintendo getting sued, or is it something else? Okay. I'm level 3. Can I fight that thing? Probably not. I'll give it a shot. Looks like I'm gonna die. Alright guys, first death. Never mind. Okay, that was the sparkling. Okay. I was just too good for this game. I'm a master of it already. When we get to the PvP portion of this game, I'm just gonna be rank 1. Yup, and it's Washington consumers too? Wait, what's going on? Holy shit, hey.
Hello.
Apparently Nintendo got sued. That's what chat's telling me. Chat's telling me that right now. They're saying that they got sued. Again? Thought Nintendo was suing somebody.
Yeah. Nintendo sues people, they get sued. Half the time it doesn't go anywhere.
Have to keep in mind 14 does are trying to keep the game accessible as many people are possible, so they can giving us the best that they can without compromising availability is what you're saying. Nintendo's being sued. Class action. Oh, okay, so it's a class action lawsuit.
Probably has to do with the dang Switch. It's kind of a huge overreach to be able to completely disable people's stuff.
To completely brick the system too well, yeah. What is it for? Like, I don't know.
So there are a lot of people that were talking about they didn't have they didn't use the Nintendo branded power cord.
Right.
Some of the early systems, there was reports showing that people were just using a connector and it just would brick it because it didn't have the right microchip.
Oh, yeah, that's in line for a lawsuit, because doing that, taking away access just because of a third party connection or something like that is I would say is an issue. This person's not even doing anything. Come on. Man, I might have just stolen that from him.
Forever, huh?
Yeah, so I don't know if you played any betas or anything like that, but this is like my first beta that I got into, and I've waited for a little bit just to get in. I got the email like yesterday, so decided to check it out.
All the Blizzard beta, but
say what?
That stopped at some point.
What about the Blizzard bait?
I used to get invited to all the betas for the games when it came up.
Oh.
And then I let my sub lapse at one point during Mist of Pandaria, and well, I didn't get any new ones.
Well, GG, I guess. Is there a way to like sort this, or is it just gonna be like this? Last obelisk. What is this? Return last obelisk. So it's your teleport point. Oh, okay.
Oh, crawlers, man. Oh.
Yeah, it's a crazy obsession.
Very enjoyable game.
We got that. We got Mouse PI out, Pragmata out. There's some other games out.
I
But
was not very interested in Pragmata until I started seeing some people play it, and I'm like, you know what? Honestly, it looks really fun.
right, hoping Pragmata will replace Last of Us for us.
Oh, I hope.
As God knows, people are still hurt by Last of Us Part 2, quote unquote. Did I get all the green slimes? I think I did. I'm gonna kill one just in case. Yeah, no, I definitely did. I'll check this out for a few more minutes. Maybe I'll come back to this later. I thought I got the slime. What the heck? I don't know. So what's new?
Did you get that guy?
Which one?
I see there's a likely ban evader.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. They got.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Weissbach got him. Do I need to kill that thing on my own? Is that how it goes? Alright, I'll kill it again.
Yeah, you were asking about how WoW was doing, and oh man.
Is the endgame alright? Remind me again,
Well,
this is supposed to be like the trilogy of expansions that's supposed to end the whole Azeroth story.
yeah, so it's well, I mean, it does seem like that's where they're going, is the whole entire Azeroth awakening, since, you know, Azeroth is actually a baby titan. But so yeah, we're on the second one, which is midnight. Honestly, the lead up to this entire raid setup, it literally just finishes off the entire like main story of what you're doing, and just goes, well, stuff's gonna happen, and we have no idea what it is. It's a little strange.
Oh, okay. So there's a lag on animations. Oh, okay. Oh, I just don't get. Oh, I just don't get to block. It just don't allow me to block. Oh, and it's.
Oh,
I see.
Nintendo raising prices. Who could have guessed?
Okay, so I just gotta move out the way. I thought I had to block it. Of course. There's like a ton of stall in the animation. I think they need to fix that. Too much stall on the animation there. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, Jerry, I see where you're going with.
Okay.
But at the same time, I really wish that they would just not be so weirdly money hungry.
Well, the CEO or the president of Nintendo is a businessman. Like, not even.
Oh, he's definitely a bean count.
Yeah,
He's something.
he's a businessman. He doesn't look like he's ever been someone of a gamer or anything like that. So we've been under the hand of some guy who's been just business, just all business all the time, and it's not going to really affect Nintendo in the way of like that. Like, it's Nintendo's image is never going to change for the fans and children, because they don't really care about like outside purviews. They don't really care. They just want the game that they want, and they'll just, you know, move on. But people who don't tolerate Nintendo's bullcrap will speak about it. So unless somebody in the company like steps up as like president and actually wants to bring that feel of, oh, Nintendo has always been for the fans, or you know, whatever lie they want to make, it's not going to change. Oh my gosh, what is this? There's a cave. Cave of nothing. I discovered a cave for nothing. Oh, there's that sparkling son of a gun.
Yeah, sure, I can see what you mean about loyalty to a brand, but that also comes back to, like, there used to be brands long ago that whenever you bought it, you knew it was darn well going to work the exact way you wanted it to, even if it was a couple more bucks. Fortunately, it's not always the case.
There we go. No, yeah, I mean, being loyal to a brand is stupid. But it's like it's a cultural thing. It's not really, like...
I think it's blind loyalty, probably the bigger problem.
Like... got Here we go. Here's a reward. Oh, thanks. Now, I'll have to find a new track to follow. Okay. So that person's done. They're either die-hard fans or they're too casual to even realize this is going on. Well, the casual people who just says, oh, Nintendo's kid-friendly, I mean, that's not a lie. They are kid-friendly. That's what they're going to keep their brand as. I mean, look at the Mario movie. It was fun for kids. Not going to judge it for any other thing, but it was good for kids, or fun for kids, I should say. And that's how they want to be.
The other thing that people have to realize is die-hard gamers are not the major spenders. It really is the normie audience out there that comprise the majority of all sales. Hence why you keep seeing the same sports game constantly being sold just with a different number at the very end. New Call of Duty, you know, things like that. Because it's just the normies that just, like, they're going out working their construction jobs, they get home, they want beer and go, you know, that's it. They don't really get into anything else.
Yeah. There's a lot. It's more or less like a lot of people will just play or use product and not really look at is the product good or anything like that, because they're going to be, it's like they don't care. It's a new Madden, so they play new Madden. That's it.
So did you jump off the game?
I did.
Oh, okay, cool. I just want to make sure because I saw your Elgato showing up there.
Yeah. My addiction's about to flare up.
Oh, vampire crawlers?
Right?
Oh. I would much rather play that tonight. Raid WoW, sure.
Is that what you're doing tonight?
Yeah, it's Thursday. I'm supposed to go in there. We have one more boss and we have ahead of the curve done.
So what's WoW's in game like now?
For the most part, the raids are fine. Like, there's a little bit of over-engineering here or there, and I'm honestly kind of annoyed with their use of purple on purple on purple.
The void.
Yeah, it's just, it kind of gets to a point where you're looking at it, I don't even know.
Oh, I was in the middle of something. Okay. Who was I using? Oh, okay. Why'd I do that?
One of the big things, there's two different fights that are a little over-engineered. And, one of them has, right now, as far as I know, Heroic and Beyond is just straight broken.
It's broken?
Yeah, there's something going on with a Fae like we didn't get to it last night, but apparently once you hit that third phase, there's something really weird and that's broken on it.
Mm-hmm.
This last patch really broke a lot. They added a whole bunch of features, but like yesterday was the first day that housing was available.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't even use furniture that you picked up from dungeons or raids. There were people getting locked out of the game. Like they would go to the auction house, and the auction house would freeze, and it would get your character locked into this like endless loop where it couldn't get the data for the auction house, couldn't leave the auction, and then it would just go, okay, cool, and then you couldn't log back into it. You could go to an alt, but the alt could have the same problem. It was... This week has been really rough.
So, that's just stuff that they have to patch out, right? That's probably what
Yeah,
it is.
and they're getting there, but you can definitely see that they're moving a little bit too fast, and they're not really making sure that the live patches are, you know, functional.
Right. Okay.
This one, I've definitely heard it from quite a few of the people in the raid. I mean, they've been playing pretty steady for, well, the whole time. And, yeah, they said this is probably one of the worst implementations of a patch since Warlords of Draenor.
Wow. That's way
So
back, too.
They're
Like,
very unhappy.
Well, can't blame them. They've been at this for years. How... It's like, how'd they mess that up?
I think it really comes down to just so much spaghetti. They have so much code that's just a mess. And by the time they start fixing one problem or they implement something, there's another service that links up with it that now no longer works, and it just... I mean, it took them like 8 years to update the auction house because every time they changed one thing, it broke something else, and they couldn't figure out why.
Mm-hmm.
And it was bad.
Well...
Oh.
Uh-oh. Ow. Yep, there it is.
But, I mean, if we're going to be real, I think overall, WoW's gameplay right now is actually in a pretty good... There's a few classes that are still not quite functioning correctly, but they did get kind of fixed up. But, whew.
I mean, what is happening? That's my first question. It's like, what the heck is happening?
Are you talking about the game, or are you talking about...
And WoW, like...
Are you talking story-wise, or what?
I'm talking about... Oh, well, I guess I should ask about the story first. Because
The story is... It's not in an awful place, but honestly, it's very skippable. One zone, the underground area, was actually a zone that was supposed to be used previous expansion, and they just pushed it off. And it really has no narrative tie-in at all. It exists. And so that one's really weird. The entire Voidstorm area feels dry.
Dry?
Yeah, like there was nothing really to it. It was just kind of like, oh, we arrive here. Oh, we're supposed to solve a problem. Cool, problem solved. Let's go. That's really how it felt. It didn't feel like there was a lot going on.
I messed that up.
So, I don't really know what they were looking for out of that zone, but I don't think it quite came across very well. Zulaman zone actually wasn't bad at all. I think they really gave a lot of flavor to a group that really hasn't been fleshed out well in the past. And the zone is actually pretty fun to go through. Everything around Silvermoon, heck, Silvermoon, they completely redid that entire city. And it's actually a full functional city. Pretty nice.
There we go. Oh, oh my god, what the heck happened? If it's not a mistake, the water flooded an indicator that the certain enemy is about to show up. Oh, I must have read. I need to read something way back. Before I get flooded with water.
Don't play cards that have cracks on them.
Oh yeah, they get. Ooh. Oh, you know what? No, I need my wild cards. I just gave up on evolution for that. But wilds are precious. Okay. Play 5 cards at a time. In a turn, the trickster shows up. I've done that plenty of times. So is WoW... Oops. Would you say WoW is doing okay right now then? Rather than like failing or anything like that?
Yeah, I mean it's in a steady spot. I think the people that are still playing right will probably finish out the expansion, so I don't think they're going to have a player numbers drop that's going to be too bad.
Yeah, I don't think their player... Oh, hold on. We get 3 cards instead.
And let's be real, most people that are playing WoW now don't really care much about the lore anymore.
Oh, I was afraid of that.
They're just there for the fun and the people that they hang out with, you know?
I was afraid of that. Because, like... Oops. There we go. Because I always thought that, WoW's story had some sort of intrigue to him.
Honestly, I think WoW was best when it was just kind of the old school. There's stories everywhere. You search them out. I think whenever it becomes too developer driven, I think it starts becoming too much work for them to keep up, rather than design a zone that could exist as its own functional society area, you know?
Right.
And just have the stories be built up within there, and then work back from there where, okay, cool, how do we make tie-ins in other places that would make sense? And hence why if you ever play Classic, you'll find that there's people with specific last names, and you're like, hey, wait, you're a Baroff. Hold on. Are we talking about Scholomance now? And like you start looking around, and you're starting to connect dots. And it's because you've worked with the world and done that. And I think that late-stage MMOs, they're constantly throwing stuff at a wall, and it becomes an amusement park, and your world slowly dies, because there's no real reason to go back.
He's hitting me for 10. Oh, okay, I kill him. Okay. That's all I need. That's not a good run. Well, the raids are good, at the very least. The story is still weird.
It's a WoW.
Are there anybody even... Is there anybody even complaining about the story?
Not really. The most that people talk about with the story comes down to they feel like it's all too skippable. What I mean by that is
Mm.
you can get into this like flow state while you're playing it, where you pick up a quest and you're like, okay, well, let's follow the marker, and you go fly off to that marker,
Yeah.
drop in, you do your stuff, you immediately get back on your mount, fly back to the NPC, and then all the while you missed the NPCs on the way, you missed people that were talking to each other that give you a hint that there's another area nearby, you do a small quest, something else, giving hints toward the next patch where, hey, that's going to be, you know, a big thing over there.
Yeah.
You know, you miss all this stuff because you're just flying around. And it's kind of a tragedy because there's so much content that just got ignored.
I feel as though World of Warcraft may actually be I don't know, they garnered a lot of attention because they brought that one guy back. And
oh, we're talking about Metzen?
Yeah.
Well, the thing with Metzen is that he was one of the originals. So, do you remember the original Warcraft?
Yes.
Did you get it in the big old box and everything?
No. I remember it. I never was
okay.
like.
So,
yeah.
if you got the box set, these bad boys were huge. They looked like an encyclopedia kind of.
Right.
But when you got in there, there was a leather-bound book. And then you start scrolling through and you see like old, you know, Death Knights and all kinds of like, we're talking like heavy metal, crazy, like wild stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
Headed people, you know, the dude's holding this bloody head up and it's like, whoa, holy. And like, those were Metzen's drawing.
Oh, he's the guy.
Yeah, he was that guy. They were following his cocaine-fueled, you know, insanity all the way to the end. And it was, some of the stuff in there was really neat.
The hell? Okay, very slow start. Well, if Metzen's back.
The only thing is, though, you have to think, when he did that, though, he was like in his 20s.
Right.
So, he was more kind of get out there and do stuff. But you have to think, he has lived in California in one of the most posh areas for another 20 plus years altogether. So, like, he's kind of starting to absorb the California way of thinking and very softer personality, which is fine. Everybody gets older and does that over time, but he's not the same guy that people want in the position anymore. He's not that.
So it's not the same Metzen.
Yeah.
As he
different point in his life.
Okay.
Kind of guy. Not necessarily a bad thing, just a different.
Fair. Oh. Well, California does things to people, I swear.
Yeah. Doesn't do good. Those kids out there are not alright.
Yeah, about that, about those kids, man.
Well, I had a friend that last time I served with him was in Texas. His daughter, I still remember her, she was still like 4, you know, she was pretty young.
Right.
But she was a very, very happy girl.
Huh.
And he wound up in Texas, or not Texas, but California in one of his recent duty stations.
Mm-hmm.
And daughter, she's having like legit mental crises that don't make any sense.
What?
At all. Yeah, like legit crazy stuff. Come to find out, all this stuff is said to her at school, and she's picking up weird ideas, and unhappiness, and it's just they're just not happy there. Something's going on, but it's gotta get fixed.
Yeah. Yeah, something ain't right. I need. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine. Just my brother lives in California, but nothing's really going on with him. Luckily. Ooh, if I did that, they can't evolve. It's so hard to hear that, like, something going on with the children.
Yeah.
Just like how people were going all crazy about Pragmata online. Bro,
Honestly, I think most of that's a manufactured issue.
might be.
I truly don't feel that there are people acting in the manners that are being, you know, kind of insinuated.
Right.
It just feels manufactured just to get outraged.
I'm gonna go with greed. I could use that for whip upgrade.
About to lose the dang bridge again.
Are you on the bridge right now?
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay.
I'm doing an Imelda run and I just not seem to get armor cards to save my life.
I gotta keep that. Can't spend that, so...
Yep. Ooh.
Can't spend that. I gotta keep that, because I want the whip. Light. Okay. Bridge is a little rough, but I made it out. Yeah, I made it through the bridge too. The bridge is actually kind of rough. Not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Nice. Why would my? Where's my freaking gun, dude? Oh, there it is. It's like. Oh.
Dang, that's some shots.
Alright, I'm just not getting the right combination here. Dude, I am... What? Okay. I'm at 29 because of this. Must have made a mistake somewhere. Oh.
Wait, is this the milk plant?
Yep.
Apparently haven't unlocked that yet.
Yep, this is the second thing in the milk plant, and I need to get rid of that heart. There we go. That's what I needed. I'm trying to get my infinite combo with, So the character I'm playing here has like an infinite chain on mana and draw power. But, like, I had one time where I was facing the last boss and my turn would never end. And I'm trying to recreate it in a way.
Yeah, many lucky go at it. I've had a couple really good runs with it. Good.
Spellbinders and attract orbs. Not just that. Also need tone. You need your mana management, so you need light tomes as well. Light tomes that has attract orbs on it. I find it easier that way. Because your mana will never go down. You gotta mana management more with yellow effects. What? Got a wild card on. Ooh. Wild card with her is amazing. Two, three. Okay. And having bloody tears in your deck actually makes it so that you're very hard to kill.
Does that character start with bloody tears?
Hmm?
Does that character start with bloody?
No.
Oh.
I made it while we were.
My man.
No, I made it while we were talking. So I already evolved it. Didn't use Blaze Tears, I used Soul Eater. Well, I use Blaze Tears. Blaze Tears actually has a lot more damage to it. Combo that with like a duplicator, it actually does a little bit more damage, but the animation doesn't change. It's a weird little function. I think it's a bug, maybe. There it is. Yeah, I think there's a bug in it though, so... Where are you? What am I looking for? I hear a thing. Here it is. No. That +2 on mana. Increased luck. Okay. Quick draw on Tome. Well, Tome wasn't an option, obviously, but... That's what we wanted. We wanted lightweight into this. And that's how you take out the whole squad. We're gonna go with yellow again. Keep up with yellow. Always keep up with yellow.
You really do have a solid team there.
Well, Panda gives... He adds a one more fire projectile every time you use yellow. And because I have Gun Girl on here, and I call her Gun Girl because I can never remember her name, but she adds... Yeah, she adds more cards in your hand for each yellow you play. And add those two together, you kind of have like a solid surefire like kill team. Played that wrong, but that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm about to get all that health back because of Bloody Tears. And Confusion. That's okay. And we're going to trigger that again. +3. Empty Tome. That should be fine. That should be fine. I hate starting it like this, but... Bloody Tears. Yeah, she's fine. That's funny. Do. I'm just not dying. I'm not going to die.
Good thing.
We need more yellow. And the thing is that you can trade in those yellows. Draw another the same card. Oh. Do I want to with... I do with one of my draws. Pugnala has a permanent spot as your leader. As long as that's in my hand. I don't plan to do that. What are my... Those are my options? Alright. There's a method to my madness, trust me. Trust me. Trust. Also, Bloody Tears hurts. You get across the bridge? Did you get across the bridge yet?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Took out Pope. Like, alright, old man, let's do this.
I'm gonna need to get rid of some of these cards. Yeah, I'm gonna need to empty out some of these cards. You kidding me? Alright, at least a 0 won't hurt. I have 3. I won't be able to get...
Overkill.
What we got to? Gain health back. Tracked orb. There it is. Ah, hit me. I gotta get rid of some of these. And get that health back. Hopefully, can I get lucky? Nope. Oh, okay. Alright. I get 1 back, 0.
So when you're doing that, are you triggering something there?
Doing
Like I
it.
noticed the eyeballs had on top of them. Is that each card you play is triggering that eyeball thing?
Yeah, every time I play a card, it triggers an eyeball. So it's basically trying to, like, limit me for what I'm doing. Because it goes from taking turns to now that has the eye thing up above it, and what it does because of that, the eyeballs are like a timer, so they will attack nonetheless. You can still knock them back though.
Midas, I managed to get so much money with that.
Yeah, it's funny.
I put it on one of my like just buffing cards that I didn't use as often, and I just played cards, and I had like 15 cards in my hand, just cashing out hundreds and hundreds of gold per fight.
Okay.
Alright, bridge complete. Code made it look easy.
Bridge done.
Oh, dairy plant. Woo!
Two bladed tears wouldn't be so bad. Okay. No, I'll take that. Thanks.
Yeah, Vampires multi.
Does
Only
it?
the host gets the unlock though. So I don't even know if you get the gold for multiplayer advanced first.
Hmm.
Possible. I haven't actually checked into it to see if they've updated it.
Vampire Survivors.
It would be nice because like my account, I have almost every single achievement, so of course I have a lot unlocked.
I did not play Vampire Survivors like I should have. Hold on. I'm going to be evil. Four.
Have you beat Dairy Plant?
Hmm?
Have you beat Dairy Plant?
Yeah. Well, beat, so to say. This is the... like the second level to Dairy Plant.
How many levels are in it?
I don't know.
Oh, I know the forest. Are you in it?
Let's see, it's still my turn.
Dude up front is getting it. It's moving.
There we go. Hey, Toddy. So have to beat the entirety of the base game. We're talking about Vampire Survivor. Hey, give me that. Oh. Oh, wait, no, this is good. I wish it wasn't 2 reds. I wish it was maybe like a couple of yellows. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Tati and Cherry are talking. Okay, I gotta be careful. Oh, messed up there. That's okay. I'll take that punishment. One. There's the weighty tome. That's what that's kind of what we needed. Yeah, there's a lot in here. There we go.
Met you, Gary.
I have to be careful that we're talking. Wait, what? Oh, because okay. Well, why do I have to be careful because you guys are talking? Because you guys are talking. I don't want you guys ganging up on me. Like you usually do. Ooh. Oh, plan here. There we go. Damn it. Okay. Okay. The only cherry bombs I have. Play the previous card's effect. Which I think that would go well in the weighty. Cherry doesn't think Toddy would join Cherry in your suffering. Maybe Argus and Yami will. They better not. Wait, that's a... Thank you. Nice. Um... On 3 of 5. There we go.
Cannot believe they really did game there. So, Vampire Crawler's the turbo wild card from Vampire Survivor.
Brilliant. Okay. I'm almost there. I am almost there.
Are you living in prayer?
Sort of. I almost have what I need to keep it going. I just need to get rid of a few cards. Give me junk.
Oh, man. That's a big boy. Is that the boss of that floor?
Nope. Wait. Yes. There it is. Okay, plus 10. Ran out of cards, obviously. Get more mana.
Oh man, those dairy elementals.
There
I
you
thought they were
goes.
something really nasty for a long time.
The dairy elementals?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have? No, I'm just gonna play him. There we go. There we go. Oops. Toddy is too sweet to make me suffer. I don't know. Alright, free draw on the... Okay, last floor. Oh, second to last floor, never mind. Have to accumulate. I need. Ooh, okay. I gotta save it. Or not. Or not. Okay, I'm actually running low on my guys there, so I really do need... I need to get rid of some of these cards. I shouldn't have taken so many, that's my mistake. Huh, I have a lot of money.
That is really good money, actually. Have one of those runs.
This is what... Actually, this is what Dairy Factory does.
Prince money.
Yup, I always come out of here with, like, too much money anyway. So I didn't think it was on purpose. And I fully healed. I'm healed now.
You say too much money. Hmm.
Good, good. And there's a 3. 1, 2. Hold on. Draw.
There are way too many things to upgrade in this game for there to be too much.
Okay, alright. Oh, I messed up, dude. Are you kidding? Oh, that'll just kill him. Okay. A card can, when drawn randomness, the random cost of all your cards. Yeah, nobody likes it.
None of my homies like that.
Nobody, none of my homies like that, man. And it's okay. Oh. Oh, we got another 3, and it's the Peachin.
I had a run where I was just getting nothing but birds.
You should have gotten the evolution for it at the release of that, right?
I mean, it was a good run. I did some crazy damage. I even managed to get the cards that make it where they could play off of anything, so I could just make them play off each other.
Hmm.
And I'm running the Arcana for increased mana every 100 cards.
Oh, okay. I didn't get lucky with the mana draws, but at least I'm alive. Let's say.
Yeah, Monocyte is just way too good.
Ooh. Well, I certainly messed up there. Oh, that's great.
Ew.
Is it though?
Triple damage. Love that.
This needs to go on a. I think a 0 card, actually.
With easy combo.
Yeah.
I like putting it on the tome sometimes too, because the tome's kind of that middle ground, and it makes it where you can always use it.
Okay. There we go. Yep. That's just what I thought.
A lot of dudes.
Weedy.
What is this? Comba Infernale? No, right?
There we go. Woo! I don't think I have enough 1 cards. So, and I see Santa Water here. Oh. Can we? 3, 2-ish.
Why not? We have all of them.
Okay, I got hit a little bit. That was a poor play. Do I want to trust the cards? Not really.
But let's say, really? You're trusting cards?
Not today. Okay, good. We reset. Good reset.
Minotaurs.
Yes, there we go.
Finally seen the Minotaurs.
There we go. That's the end of the combo. By the way, Burb is most of wait. Burb is most of card in the game. The bird is the most of card in the game? That's what we need. Add 3 duration is exactly what we needed. We got some more wall chicken.
Is it a different flavor than floor chicken?
I think it does. There isn't that grimy, crusty taste. Okay, note to self. Put it on a 1 or a 3. Okay. There we go. There be the tome. Woo! Reroll. Thank goodness. I haven't seen another light tome in a while. Zero, draw 2, then I think that's the right way to go. Eight. And there's the
Every
3.
time the bones get thrown, it sounds like the Mario cape to me.
There it is. There we go. Okay, I have a optimal deck now. A little weird, but it's optimal. So obviously, get the 6. No 0 spinach. Oh, oh! Give me that freaking free card, man! Because then I can add more mana. And we're at 5, so I'm gonna add 100 to that. I'm gonna trailblaze a little bit. Okay. That's crazy how that was. Cheezers! I think he blew up. Oh. Yeah, I should. I'm not really using armor anyway. I'm too offensive.
So you're too offensive for armor?
Yup.
I just imagine you just smelling awful. No one wants to approach.
That's what we want.
It's the garlic armor.
Yep. And there we go. Only have 4. Oh, now I have 14 mana. Draw 3 more cards. 2 and wasn't that fun, guys?
Got going.
Wasn't that fun, guys? re-roll that. We'll skip. Wait a minute.
It's just funny how quickly you get into a flow state with this game. You're like, all right, and groove mode.
Absolutely. Do 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 do. Bye bye. You just hear oh, oh. Where is she? She's in here. Somewhere. Yeah, kind of what happens when you stack too much. There she is. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I don't like
What
this.
happened there, my man?
It's a coffin. Coffins are annoying.
Those are great, though.
Yeah. That's why I don't like coffins.
Yeah, they're great.
Because they can dodge, and I hate when they dodge. It's like, that's cheating, you bastards. Who'd I get? Thank you, Pagnala Pravola. But the vampire is another coffin. Wait. Papaya wasn't? Okay. I didn't realize she was here. Oops. Eh.
Oh, yeah. Papaya, isn't she the one that does the Mana song thing?
Don't quite remember. And... Mana song is very good. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, she is. Alright.
Pretty jealous of that bloody tears over there. That's pretty nice.
Freeze. There's a lot of screaming and yelling. There we go, getting my health back. Oh, thank goodness, I can trade something in here. I'll just have permanent. Probably shrink me a little bit though. Damn, that's a shame. They ran out of mana. Bet it all, bet it all.
Maximum overkill. Okay. Getting all wild here.
Of course.
I just made my first Hellfire.
Nice. That was a little broken in the demo. It was very broken in the demo.
Was it?
Oh yeah, it cleared. It always cleared like not just the front row. It cleared like 2 more rows after. It was just doing like lingering
It's
language.
pretty strong right now.
It's still super broken, he says. 4 mana. You know what? Let this... Let that be a warning to you.
Yeah, Hellfire definitely makes things just go away.
There we go, we got the whole cast in there. There we go! Oh my goodness! Where's the screen? Got my wall chicken. I'm gonna do something crazy here. There we go. There it is. There he is. I haven't let them have a turn yet. Till now.
It's so nice of you. You finally let them have a turn.
They're never having another turn again. Oh, minus one tome? Sure. With 19 mana, 22 mana? It's like I was adding all of this up. Do I have enough mana, guys? Guys, do I have enough mana? Yeah, why not?
22? Holy.
Guys, I have enough mana, right?
Have you been just cycling your deck?
Yes. That's the point of her. Basically, her thing is that she has the ability to infinitely cycle her deck if you know how to get the right cards. Might be a little too harsh on the guy. Nah, let's add 18 more mana on that, you know. You already hit the cap for overkill. But we can hit it again.
I didn't stutter when I said keep firing.
Where is it? There it is. Come on, I mean, we're just having fun, guys.
My gun just did 5,000 damage.
There we go. I hit the cap for no reason. Free! Card won't consume any mana when it's played, or to be honest, this is also a broken card, Vandalier, but we're not going to be using. Oh wait, yes we can. Oh, there's Vandalier. I was gonna. I wanted to use Vandalier.
What is Bloody Tears? Is it armor and the whip?
It's whip and empty heart.
Whip and...
Yeah, and you have to be careful because empty heart, as obvious as it is. Dang it! Don't have any mana. Did anybody hear that? The one guy who was able to hit me, who was like, yeah! Oh man.
Otherwise, you have to hold the exhaust card in order to get it.
I can't use Vandalier because I don't have a 4 card. I never set up a 4 card. Poop. Might as well end this. Shut up, Cherry. That was a very important 4 card, okay? Gave me access to Vandalier. Oh, I guess I'm gonna be smothered with achievements now? Yep. Oh no, just 5. Wait. Max combo is 8. Overkill damage 90.4k.
Just a couple, right?
just a couple, yeah. Who's done the most amount of damage? Ebony Wing.
Hellfire that's set up to do 9,800.
Ah. Okay, so my biggest damage was on Ebony Wing that did 4.99k. That's funny. Wait, sorry. Yep, that's the average. So I think there's like, it probably went up a little bit down. No future. Wait, no. Bloody Tears did. Bloody Tears did nearly 100k damage.
My Fiera did over 100k.
Oh my goodness. You wouldn't count it because it only got used once, and it was part of the combo, but I still count it because, well, it was played for. Well, dun, 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 dun.
So many coins earned though.
Don't see how many of those 2 cards. The tomes and the spellbinds, because the tomes and spellbinds are pivotal for a Pagnella deck. Pivotal. These 2 are pivotal.
Oh, adds an extra crawler slot per rank.
Oh yeah, yeah. You finally getting that?
Yeah, that's so good.
Yep. Curd Refinery. I have Papaya. Find the coffin in the milk factory. Coin card, gems, tree bombs, and cross. Nice. Oh my god, look. I have so much money. That's it. Yeah, that's what a milk run does. Usually want more than 1 spellbind to be able to keep Pagnella up permanently. Well, did you see how many I played? I obviously had more than 1. Like, I think optimized, you would want 3. 3 of those have the 3 lines for the tomes. So like 0, 1, 2, 3. I said the 3 lines. I meant the 4 lines. 0, 1, 2, 3. But you already saw the damage I was able to do, so.
Yeah, that was some numbers.
I was just like, so should I torture the last boss? Nobody said anything, so I just kept torturing the last boss. Okay. It's like, nobody was saying anything, so yeah.
Man, I was zoned in.
I mean, I know how dumb Nala is since I use her. Oh, well, I mean. Do... Might as well add the third one in there. And add the third mana, because that's going to be very, very freaking useful. Get some more coins out of that. And why not one more projectile? Now, I know I haven't been paying too much attention here, but... There we go. I never upgraded the empty tome. That was important.
Yeah, I need to get money so I can start upgrading that stuff up.
Yeah. I think I might actually need to save money. Definitely for Spellbinder. Yeah, I'll save. Haven't used the blacksmith yet. Funny enough, I should. Definitely should. Now, where is she? She right here. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Was Bear good enough for the yellow? I don't think he was good enough for yellow pack. But...
the girl in the purple dress. Take her. The second one.
Yeah, she's experience growth. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you have her, like, you're going to be using yellow cards also to get XP growth.
Problem is that she's going to give me cards. Like, she's going to give me a lot of cards, and I'm going to need to be on it extra with her. Is there... Draw... Hold on. Maybe there's an option here.
I mean, that's where you blow your rerolls, right?
Yeah. We just need someone who's good at, like, really good at being a partner with Pugnella. That's an idea. That's an idea, Yami, but I won't... Excuse me. That's an idea, Yami, but I don't know. I feel as though, like, the partner's ability is going to have to be... Because the one weakness that Pugnella has is that she runs through mana. And then the other weakness is probably that she needs to have a small she needs to have a smaller deck or a more controlled deck.
She can fly through her deck with once you start getting more draw.
Right. That's what I'm saying. She needs to have the ability to control her deck. She comes with Spellbind, so she already starts out with some sort of control. I don't need damage. And Croaky's weird. He works with wilds, but I need wilds. I'm going to try Arca. And Imelda. Imelda will give me growth in hand, but Arca should kind of satisfy that with... Wait, no, there's somebody better than Imelda. Someone who can extend the hand a bit. Who is that? Yeah.
Well, Imelda does give you hand because it's going to be the yellow cards that you're already pulling anyway.
No, I mean, like, hand size.
Oh. Under Imelda's deck, she does get the hand size very often.
Right. Well, when you play with like multiple of them, they go by your main character. So they'll come with one card, but your main character, you bring the main character's deck. And in this case, I think Pasqualina would work because she increases her hands for purple cards, and we use a lot of tomes. So, ooh. So I would have a kind of like a character, like as long as I keep my deck size controlled and maybe small enough for it, I will have a team. I will have a team that'll have generator. The mana generator is Arga, hand control, which is Pascalina, and basically character and deck control. Yeah, Pugnala's gonna have draw power, so she already has a lot of draw power anyway. But hand control and mana is probably gonna be like the one way to go. You don't need hand size. Hand size give you a selection, and the way that I think Pugnala really works, and works very well, and you probably, I mean, you obviously saw that my hand size was so huge, I was just picking whatever I want. So, thinking on that, might have a broken team here.
I mean, it's a pretty strong team overall, man.
It looks
I'll
like
give it a go.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's a strong ass team here.
Mm-mm-mm. I think you have like one extra that I don't have.
Is it the green one? That's Pugnala.
No. I mean your cards.
Oh. I haven't found them all yet. Oh, reach a 40 deck size. Well, that's not happening anytime soon. And I need play 200 cards. Picked up from light sources. Oh, okay. But I do need that. I do need that 12 chain. So that's going to be a mission. Okay. Believe it or not, that was a run. that was a run.
Yeah, you definitely had a run going, man. That was
Came back with like
holy.
20k out of that. So I think maybe I'll figure out a way to... What in the world? I'm getting... Somebody's tagging me with stuff on Twitter.
Oh.
What is Elion's? Uh-oh. 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 What is this? Only coming to Roblox. Elion Adventures official trailer. They made Pokemon and Roblox. I'm not kidding.
Oh no. Fellow kids.
Yup. Well, they made Pokemon in Roblox.
Is this licensed? Is the thing that I'm...
Well, it's not really Pokemon, obviously. It's calling its own self, Elion's. Listen, I'm already like neck deep in Pokemon Champions, okay? And I don't want to touch Roblox. For the life of me, I cannot.
It seems like a good way to get on a list.
Really? Uh-oh. That looks familiar. And it's out now on Roblox. What do you guys think?
Yeah, lawsuit.
A lawsuit?
Yep. I mean, they've sued people for less. So don't get me wrong, I don't think it looks bad.
Okay. Does, I had a question on that one. Was it Windrose?
Yeah.
Is that multiplayer? Does that have, like, servers, something like that? Do I have to learn something for that?
Yes, it does have multiplayer. I think I can just, like, basically set up the island and say, here, boom, bonfire's down, and people can join on it.
Okay. You're gonna set that up in your Discord? Do you want to set that up in your Discord, or do you want to set that up in my Discord? If you're gonna do something like that.
Either one will be fine. I'm pretty sure there's people in the cats that would want to play it too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll see what we can do. I think we'll find out if there's a dedicated server.
So it's only
something people would like.
He says 4 people. Yami says only 4 people. So only 4 people can join?
Makes sense. It's about the ship size.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, see if anybody in the cats wants to join.
See here. There is a dedicated server. So there is a thing for it.
Do we also want to think about having like an official Hytale, maybe like Crimson Cat server for Hytale?
We were gonna wait until they got enough updates to it where it's not gonna be changing too much.
Right.
And then we'll start giving it a go.
Right.
They've been hot and heavy and making that thing.
Yeah, they've been busy. In fact, did they announce Simon didn't announce anything yet. But how's it that a man goes out of his way? Oh, how does a man go out of his way to buy back something from Riot of all companies? Then he releases it in basically beta, right? It's beta, and so far all we are seeing is just success out of coming out of his ass. Like he's kind of pulling a notch here. That's his name, right? Well, Simon Tomlin.
It's very dedicated. I think that's the big thing. It's just very dedicated, and there's clearly a plan of where it needs to go and exactly what they need to do.
Did you see that, Cherry? What Cherry said? Wait, what? What did you say, Cherry? Let me go back up. You better never touch Roblox, not even in your next life, or Cherry will hunt you down. She's gonna hunt me in my life. I have no interest in touching Roblox. Not even for something interesting. Just because the very guy who's like the CEO of Roblox and stuff like that, he was like, yeah, we're gonna turn it into a dating website.
Yeah, that was a creepy thing when
That
he
was
said that.
yeah, that was weird. Oh, they put Pokemon in Hytale. Oh, they moved. They're moving. You know, there's like Pokemon in Minecraft, right? Like they have that mod.
Yeah.
So they're trying to do it for Hytale now.
Okay.
And since Pokemon never did anything with the Minecraft mod, so I don't think they're going to do anything with the Hytale mod.
I mean, is there really any reason to go after them unless they're making money on it?
I don't think they.
Or,
Yeah,
you know, disrespecting it?
right. Yeah, I don't think they're going to try and go after it. They are setting up the animations for the dragon now. The dragon is actually going to have. I don't know when they're going to release the dragon. They also hired the people who made the Create mod for Minecraft. Like, they hired them.
Oh, geez. The Create mod is a great
Right.
mod. If they make it integral to like machinery in Hytale, holy, it'd be so cool.
That would kind of overtake anything that Minecraft has on an official scale, I should say. But yeah, there's like a bunch of. I mean, it's mod friendly, obviously. People are making mods for the game left and right.
Oh, speaking of Minecraft, did you see the was it the Xbox showcase? And they were showing that there's another Minecraft game.
No, I don't. I didn't see that.
Yeah, it looks like it's another one of the Minecraft stories.
Oh, another Minecraft story. Should probably still look it up though. See what's that's all about.
My son came to start living with me, man. He knew what that stuff was.
Does your son know Hytale?
Oh yeah, he does.
Probably because of Minecraft, I'm sure. Okay, that's all the crazy stuff that I've actually seen so far.
Hey.
Recently, my freaking tweets are getting picked up. Did I ever tell you, there was a, I had a tweet that was talking about, just some, like, drama shenanigans, right? That's all I really say. It was about, like, Tectone and how he, might have said too much on Twitter that could have broken his I guess his restraining order. And the very next day, well, in that like moment of time, I put down there, I was like, that's odd. Why is his girlfriend, or why is his, I said girlfriend, oh my god, why is his ex-wife doing all these types of things, right? Why is she talking about him like that if he did something so bad to him? Like, doesn't look like somebody who suffered from SA, but I'm willing to walk that back if that's how people really cope, because she was just laughing about it. I was like, that's odd. And it got picked up by Internet Versus, and I was so mad.
Well, the whole thing about the situation, it honestly looks like someone that was talked into it, like coercively, to make situations sound not like they actually were. You know? Like, just kind of warping it to be weird.
Like the, well, when you say warping it to be weird, are you saying like...
They probably didn't have any of that. There was probably none of that happening, but someone probably was like, oh, well, are you sure it wasn't this? And tried to make it into something in her mind and talked her into demonizing him. That's what I get out of it.
That's what, yeah, it does sound like that. but like, I'm going to pull a smartass. Okay, there we go, and I have more than enough
That's my
mana.
feeling on it.
It's odd. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, if something really did happen, let's be real, the cops would have been called.
Right. Ooh, there's the whip. And there's a candle. There's the light tome.
Oh, they can't hear the music.
Didn't Microsoft buy the rights to Minecraft? Yes.
Oh, long ago.
Hold on.
They bought it for an outrageous sum of money, too.
Okay, this is already working. I just need more. Ah, Spellbinder. I only have one Spellbinder. I need more. Dun, 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 dun. See, this is what I was talking about, the hand thing. There we go. Okay. Let's re-roll. Damn it. I need Spellbinder, like, post-haste.
Are you having a hard time getting them?
I only have one, so... without multiples of them. And I'm already at 21. Yeah, I'm gonna get the evolution out of the way if I can get an evolution on this bridge.
Dang, you have a really good draw.
Not as good as I want it to be. Yeah, but easy combo is not easy to get. Hey, look at that! We need to put this on someone that I'm gonna get a lot of, and it's definitely gonna be the Light Tome. The Light Tomes are definitely gonna get a lot of. Okay. Okay. There she is. Okay. Cheezers. I think +2 is all I'm really gonna get here. Oh wait, hold on. Put it on the whip. Seems like an oddity. Trust me, it's. There's a method to my madness. There you
What if it's
are.
just a lot of madness?
Huh?
What if it's just a lot of madness?
Well. Then there is a method. Yes, zero tome. But it's not going to be useful right now. See, this is why I was talking about the hand. This is what I was talking about. I was like, but having access to everything is good.
It's nice, but man, it starts getting cumbersome going through your hand.
Just gotta deal with it, bro. You just gotta deal with it. I'm gonna just have like attack, attack, attack. Whip more mana. Another new number 2.
I just burned down one of those dudes.
I gotta put my mouse up here now. Where are you? There you are. So I'm trying to technically never lose anything. Yeah, this is a broken team. Okay. +5.
I mean, it's definitely holding out.
It's definitely a broken team. Oh, this is not a good beginning. Oh. Now it's fine. Sort of. Obviously, I can't use that. Oh, gain mana.
I just used the chicken stall to take one of the cards out.
There we go. Oh, yes, never ending. And then we get to push. We get to push. Why not? And now I'm starting with +10. I love chaos sometimes. Sometimes. Alright. Here it is. Oh, I messed up hard. Messed up the combo. I double clicked. That was so bad. Let's just draw more. There we go. Let's do... Really? A run where you get like 6 friendships amulets is kind of stupid. I like that. Oh, I have 2 of them. That's good. New number 2. So... That's the number 3. Ah. Alright, the game is tired of my bullshit. I need some number 3s. did say I need a number 3. Because my hand is getting so big, but the whip is such a good. It's so good. It's so good, but for the sake of the combo. For the sake of the combo. You say it's an easy pick, but the argument here is that the whip gives you health, and that's the one thing that I want. What? Gain what? What? Get the heck out of here. I didn't think I'd get the forever heart yet. And it's yellow. Obviously. Look at that. Gain max hearts. But the problem is, I need the whip. But don't need healing if you destroy them every turn. Heal is always going to be good. Never, never, never discount healing. Never. Because you become a walking tank. And becoming a walking tank is better than just like, oh yeah, I'm just going to kill everybody. Like, if you can kill them fast enough, for sure. But, like, for me, my setups require time. Like, ooh. This is... I'll take the duplicator.
Oh, I was muted. Dang it.
Oh, sorry, what?
No, I was talking. I just realized, oh, yeah. I'm muted this whole time.
Ah.
I was saying goodnight to my kiddo.
Ah! I wish him a very well good nights as well. Well, I got a duplicator now, so this is gonna get a little weird. See? Now this is a hand. This is what I call a hand. Okay, where's my 2? With the team I'm gonna try, I might not need even a second spellbinder. Ooh, chicken. Don't really want to get rid of anything yet. They want a yellow and a red. Say what?
They didn't change the time, so I get to go back to it. They were talking about it being 30 minutes earlier, and well, it's not 30 minutes earlier. So I'll take it.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Kentucky. Keep on beating up stuff. So which bridge is that one?
This is the second bridge. Whip.
It good?
What do you mean? Oh.
You said whip. I said it good.
Whip it.
Whip it good.
Whip it good. Whip it right. Whip it good.
I Got my thunder loop.
I don't know why I'm hoping for anything with that one, but... Oh, what am I doing? Can I triple spellbind? Well, damn. You know what? Fuck it. Where is it? And... there it is. Just give me access to everything, game. Just give me access to everything, game. It's okay.
I don't know. You seem too happy about all this.
Yeah.
That might be what's scaring them.
Game will be fine. Game's fine. Game will survive. Oh, I'm in overkill mode now. So I did a maximum overkill. It wasn't even my intention to do that. Oh, it's any heart? Okay. Oh. Hold on. Can't hear nothing. Okay, now I can hear. Wait. Oh! We made it to the Gallo Tower. I still have the Curd Refinery. I didn't make much money off of that bridge. Yeah, I think I found the power team here.
It definitely seems to be working for you.
It's like freaking infinite hand, multiple mana regeneration, and just like the characters will never go away. So, so it's a very optimal cast here.
It's some pretty high performance, that's for sure.
Don't worry, I'm sure Vay, you, and Draco are gonna find ways to break the game.
Yeah, that's probably true.
It's like, you hear what Sync did? He broke 1 million. Well, I broke 100 million.
Yeah, that's some stuff that you'd hear Vay say, and you're like, look.
Oh, Vay's in the chat. Hi, Vay. What? We didn't have your... Listen, COD 5 PTR so own Idge, alright? You didn't say your name at all, man. Wait, I'm sure you already got the game though, babe. I'm pretty sure of that.
He might not have it. The guy's been so busy all the time.
Ah. Literally, there's a gem that makes you hit based on your cash, and people found ways to one-shot everything, including Reapers. I want to try that. I will rescind the Soulstone Survivor screenshot. What? Haven't had damn time. Got home from work at like 7:30. Oh man. Gotta get the game though. Like,
Yeah, I told you he's been busy.
gotta get the game. It's like, it is the best invested $10. I'm sure you'll find a way to break the game too, so. Let me do a thing here. I am going to... I think I'm going to do like one level of mouse PI for hire, because I really need to progress that game so I can finish it.
Mouse PI looks like it's fun. Did you see the IGN video on it?
Yes, everybody has. Everybody has.
Oh man, I just ran across that and went, but why?
It's like, people who are into noir are going to feel very disappointed. I'm like, I think they'll be fine. I think they'll like it.
Yeah. It was just it was just weirdly pretentious for like no reason.
Yeah, we did make fun of it online. It was... I couldn't make heads or tails like where he was coming from in all this, other than the fact that maybe he's a theater kid. Maybe he likes noir. Like, I don't know. Maybe he was a noir person. Like, he really likes noir so much that he was like, this is an affront to noir games.
I think it was more. It was he wanted to say it was like some bad thing for noir films. It's like, but you're not looking at a noir film. You're looking at a game.
Right.
And the whole entire noir thing, it's all about just kind of like working its way into stuff, you know?
Oh.
And that's not really fun for a game.
I mean, yeah, this is a, you know, boomer shooter. This is a boomer shooter game with mice, and he was complaining how they were talking about cheese over and over again. I was like, yeah, it kind of makes sense though, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, one would think.
Oh, Wanda has something to say to me.
Jack, you ever thought about retiring?
What's that?
Oh, you know, taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought. Finding a woman first, then taking Tammy, etc.
Good one.
I'm not joking.
No, Wanda, I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world. My place is right here.
In Mouseburg, the real melting pot.
Yeah, crossed with the cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing. You learn to suffer it. Besides, people need help.
Pew, pew, pew.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here. There are other Jack Peppers out there, I'm sure of it.
Lords forbid.
Oh, that's messed up. Here.
Yeah, Yami, pretty much. Too much water.
I'll leave it in Discord just in case. AKA too much water. AKA too much cheese. Pretty much a reminder of IGN memeing the brothership. Oh yeah, there's too much water. Yeah. There's too much water. Oh. There is an optional place that I didn't do. I might as well take care of that. Or it's not optional and I have to do it.
That place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
Well, shoot. Overall, the Ruru kind of screamed, "We put the wrong guy from the wrong game." Like,
I don't know, man. It feels almost like AI trying to write something. The way it's just presented, it doesn't feel like someone that's just normal. Like it just feels like, hey, how can I rage bait an audience? And go.
almost feels like what I don't know if he was trying to rage bait the audience. I think he really wanted the audience to be like, "You guys agree with me, right?"
Just so goofy.
Because he was.
Yeah, she said. Right.
Oh yeah. Because he's definitely sat there and say, like, "You guys are going to roll your eyes. Yes, I know. That's how it is." I'm like, wait, do you think we're agreeing with you? What the hell?
Yeah. It was definitely a weird appeal.
I'm like, who's he talking to? All this. Okay. These guys have more than skeletons in their closet. Oh, wait.
No press today. I'm busy.
Miles Curd, big mouse party spokesperson. A pleasure.
That's Mr. Curd. Let's act like we weren't raised by shrews. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of...
Oh, watching other people do the actual work? Yeah, I can tell. Mr. Curd, I'm investigating the unfortunate demise of one Betty Lynch. I have reason to believe your boss, mayoral candidate Milford Sawyer, knew her. Might even be useful in figuring out how she ended up dead.
And who the hell are you? I don't remember seeing you around the MPD headquarters. And I know all our good investigators.
Uh-huh. Our.
What was that?
Just a cough. Name's Jack Pepper, PI for hire. Not here on official business, just doing a favor for someone looking for closure. Thing is, this whole case has a, how do I put it? A spoiled way kind of stink. You might want to help me out before that smell starts sticking to you too.
Pepper. All right, fine. We're too close to the election for some half-baked accusations to start fouling up the
Jack
campaign.
Pepper.
Shoot your shot.
Yep.
Already did. So was Sawyer close to Betty in any way?
No chance. Maybe they clinked glasses at some movie fundraisers, but that's it. I'm the one riding shotgun in Sawyer's inner circle. If there was more, I'd know.
Could he have kept it quiet? You know, to avoid the kind of scandal that might make a mouthpiece cry at night.
Watch your tongue, Pepper. When you're a public figure like Milford, small-time celebs show up whether you want them or not, hoping to ride your coattails. Doesn't mean there's more to it than that.
Oh, see, that's funny because I got pictures. Betty rubbing elbows with BMP officials. Real cozy, real not accidental.
Yeah, because she was always circling our parties like some fame-hungry hawk. Same as every
Ooh.
starlet and wannabe socialite looking for a...
They didn't use the W word.
Trust me, No one in the party worth their salt would mix business with that.
The W
Sounds
word?
like you had a
Because he
personal gripe
said
with Betty,
she
Mr.
was
Kurt.
a
Is there something
basically called her a
Listen,
whore.
Shaker, I
Ah,
don't like where this
a
is
lady
going,
of the night.
so I'm giving you one last polite suggestion. Piss off. Grilling's over.
But it's still kind of smoky in here.
Get the hell out of my yard.
Well, that went about as smooth as a brick through a windshield. Lucky I still had my teeth. And plenty left to chew on.
He was not a happy guy. Seeing how he's probably the main antagonist.
Feels like a dead end leading to a burning dumpster. Maybe Vivian can make sense of the mess.
I mean, he looks like he has that kind of energy to him.
Well, that and the fact that we kind of meet him in the beginning of the game. Oh, crap. Game's lagging a little bit.
So, any progress on the case, Monsieur Pepe?
Yeah, and it reeks worse than the brie I left sitting in the fridge.
I don't see a fridge.
Exactly. But I did cross paths with Mr. Kurd.
And?
And he clammed up quicker than a marina shellfish in a cheese storm. Still, I found out that while Betty got close to Sawyer, she, well, how do I put it? She befriended Kurd as well, but...
Yes. Quick, out with it.
See, here's where it gets kooky. Like real
Beat me
kooky.
up all of a sudden.
Kurd spoke of
Oh,
her
no.
like she was nothing more than a bottom-of-the-barrel winch, and then out of the blue cheese he threatens to slap me with a lawsuit like I'm some snooty millionaire.
That is vital information indeed.
Could be. At least I know where to go to next. You see, Kurd's got dirt close to home. Literally. So that's where I'm heading.
So, you're leaving town, Mr. Pepper?
Just for a little while.
Good. Go do your thing. I'll poke around here and there. I have a few friends in, let's say, mid to high places. You take care, Mr. Pepper.
Oh, I will. Finally, a countryside case.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
Interesting.
Alright, so when they say outside the city... Ah, okay.
Crooked trees, crooked roads.
Oh,
and
interesting.
Crooked stairs.
So as you get clues and you
Welcome
find
to
things, you
Kurt's
put it up on
world.
your tack board.
Yeah, but the whole finding things is like, kind of like for show. He figures everything's out.
Okay, so it's more just flavor than anything else.
Right. Well,
All
well.
soupy and hollow, just the way I pictured it.
A Sleepy Hollow. Grand. Oh crap, the cops are over here.
This is fine.
Turn around and leave, Shell. This ain't no place for a city mouse. Bad spirits, yeah, here? Oh, Sam. friends, unknown forces.
I'm looking for the family home of Miles Curd. That the big one overlooking the village?
And why's that, huh? You don't look like one of them cheese-snorting shysters. What you want with the likes of Kurds?
I'm on a case, helplessly trying to straighten out the world's twisted string cheese.
Oh, mon pauvre bête. Then you best hold on.
So 13 out of 20 people have shown up on time.
And don't sell yourself short, lady. You got some muscle for a...
Ain't what I
13 out
never
of
Not
20.
wanting to do this raid
Take this
tonight.
greedy.
Some more people are late.
Oh yeah.
Might save that heart of yours.
Thanks.
On va se revoir plus tard, cher.
But we're on a fight that it doesn't look like we can necessarily win, so it just kind of demoralizing.
Yeah, I mean, what did she just say? She just spoke in French. We'll see each other again. Okay. Well, so she just said we'll see each other again. Oh, that's...
Well, you look at that. A trick and a treat. Remember to use both barrels.
We get a double barrel shotgun. Oh my god, why did they give this to me?
Because it's fun.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. He says this better be good.
I'm sure there's a nice, rational explanation for this. Somewhere.
I think a full sentence was, "We'll see each other again, my dear." I think I saw that. Yes, there's a double barrel. Yeah. The double barrel shotgun apparently puts them on fire, so I don't know. Doop 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 doop. Wait, what? Okay, not for the shotgun. Where is that on the number wheel? Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I can't change that. But Ooh. Alright, be right back. Go to the bathroom.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay.
Feeling lighter?
Just a bit, yeah. An explosive powerhouse near impact splash damage can also set enemies ablaze. Blows tails away with a fiery smooch on its face. Wow. Okay.
Great. A bunch of zealots, loaded with guns, rags, and just the right amount of crazy.
Okay. We're going to be coming back here a lot, I'm sure. Boomstick. That's funny. Yeah, we might be coming back here.
All right.
Like, guys getting ready?
Yeah, looks like we're getting ready to raid.
Well,
We actually almost have a full team.
Evening, sir. The name's...
Don't care. No visitors.
But see, I'm a PI and...
Gumshoes stain carpets. No gumshoes. Scram.
How about a little tune on the world's tiniest
All
violin?
right, man. I'm gonna jump over
More
those.
stubborn than my ex-wife.
I'll get in contact with you once I figure out what we're gonna do with Windrose,
That
though.
mansion's
All right.
calling my name, but first
Have fun.
I need to get rid of that grumpy
Yeah, man.
obstacle.
Good talking to you.
yeah.
Careful, Lil.
Off he goes. Yeah, pop out as well. And off he goes. It's just you and me.
Tellin', Shell.
What the heck?
I'll pass on the crystal balls, but I'm all ears for ideas on bypassing old jerks.
Oh, that's easy, baby. What scales a deadbeat husband more than a hungry gator?
I don't know. Responsibilities?
Close. Ex-wives. The more the meaner.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure I follow.
That old caretaker? He got a history of saying forever and meaning for now. Find 3 wedding rings from his ex's shell. Man sees him, he'll cave like a soggy crawfish shack. And just keep that gree-gree close, no?
Damn.
Oh, coot! Lollygagger!
3 rings. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
What is this?
Well.
Where's that no-good womanizer? That sorry excuse for a husband. I'll show him irreconcilable differences.
You know, losing that wedding ring might help you let go.
Oh, say, how about a revenge dinner first? Help me cut that bum down to size, and who knows, maybe something more?
God forbid. I get cranky when I'm stuffed.
Sure, fine. I'll show him what's what. On my own.
Damn. Okay.
No power, no key. Classic. Maybe a little too classic.
You say a weird game. This is the best noir game I've ever played. And it's all about mice. Oh, well. I have a shortcut. Yay! Lots of cheese, you're right. I forgot about that. He even has his own comic strip. Ain't that great? Ain't that great? Do 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 do. Oh, okay. A bone? Uh-oh. What was a bone doing in there? Hmm? Ah, gotcha.
Whiz bang, clickety clack. I deduce the power's back.
Okay, sir.
Boy, the hoops I jump through just to get a damn key.
Oh, look at that. All right, key to...
Ah, the church. That rings a bell.
Okay. Wasn't I looking for... Gate and a key? That's not it. Here's the manor. Oh, hold on. It's not a weird game at all. This is a great game. I'm obviously looking for a door. Ah.
Boing, buzz, honk a pound. There goes cheese from underground. I'm a poet. And didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
Okay. Doesn't even know he's rhyming. James Gunn. Cheese. Nice, nice. Well, shit.
Thrown down the well. Just like that. No sorry, hun? No nothing.
Sounds like your husband is a real downer. Why not let go of that ring and give him an earful, huh?
You know what? I might just do that.
So he killed his wives? What the heck?
This place sure could use a wraith waster's treatment.
Thief! Oathbreaker! There's no takesies backsies in marriage, husband!
I'm not him.
Rise! Rise!
How does that work? Ah!
Oh no, Bullet ain't doing it. I wonder if she hates light.
What? Wait, who's the last one?
Stop that!
calm down now. Holy crap!
Wait. You really ain't him, huh? Oh, that filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
Well, I'd rather not miss that.
That was a fun little boss. Fun little boss. What y'all think? I'd say that was a fun little thing.
I live again.
I wasn't. I love you all. No, of course, Felicia, you're my favorite. No, but...
At least it worked.
Wow. Now, see, if women can just wait, what? Hold on, what? How old is he? 1812 to 1934. In case of emergencies, please do not dig up. Well, that's what he gets. That's what he gets. But 1812 to 1934, this man was over 100 years old.
Uncle Take Carer? You there? What's all that ruckus down in the
Uncle
hall?
Take?
Ruckus? Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the help? Some long-lost kin?
Well, they just lost their uncle because he decided to be a jerk face. You know what I'm saying?
The hell are Tokus around here for?
Uncle Take Carer? Like, really? Gotta put a kid in here now? Ugh, now I feel a little bad. At the same time, he did kill his wives.
So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for? Sense a strong lead with this one.
Huh? Big Mouth's here. Really, the half shrew. The half shrew? She's a half shrew? Oh my goodness. Living in Curd Mansion is in truth his illegitimate daughter? An old flaky photo shows Miles Curd with a little girl beside him. Both look widely uncomfortable. Somehow the discomfort makes Curd seem just a bit less tense than you remember. He has a half shrew daughter?
Most peculiar.
Oh boy. Now, that's news, man. I'm saving. Let me save. Where? Where am I saving? I don't have a save spot. Where's the save? Oh. Over here. There's a save spot. Should be somewhere around here? I thought it was around here. Nope. I was wrong. Oh well, alright. Oh. Dumbass. Thanks. Dumbass. There we go. Wasn't even too bad. Wasn't even bad. Oh.
Who the heck are you? Beat it, or I'm calling my dad right now.
Dad? Of course. Picking up phones in weird places wasn't really my game, but this one was asking for it. Hello?
Betty Lynch is scratched off the picture.
What?
And the cheese curds have crumbled.
This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Curd is dead.
Whoa.
I repeat, Miles Curd is dead.
Whoa. Hey yo, what the heck? That was something I wasn't expecting. You saw that? You kinda saw that come in? Oh, you have two bots at the same time here? Because I guess that's the thing.
Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight.
Uh-huh.
She is a half shrew. Which means Miles Curd had a shrew wife.
Jack?
Alt fire a heavy explosive round that explodes on impact, blasting and burning every enemy. Oh, didn't even know you had. Alright, hey, thanks, man.
Scorched Knight 01 became a golden thread, still going I see.
Well, we're about to finish up, honestly, but...
The quite big affair was all a hoax. No war, no nothing.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
I'll double check my sources. Maybe triple check.
Damn. He's like, are you out of your mind?
Vivian's nowhere in sight. If the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too.
Strange cult seems the big mouse party is surveilling these crazies.
The hell's Manja and Manja, or a secret show? Both got cult fingerprints all over them. Nah, gotta talk to someone who speaks street and majors in crazy.
Hmm. His illegitimate daughter? Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. That's one chapter down. Well, it's another chapter down. Sorry, I misspoke. But that's crazy, my friends. That's crazy. This is certainly becoming a story. And I like it. Now we got a little girl that we got to take care of. That is not promising. Alright, let's end this off with just some chat and talking. She seems as chaotic as Cherry. We don't want that. I'm gonna have to keep her on like a, you know, small, tiny, little, eensy beensy surveillance. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right, but guys, it has been a night. What do you guys think? Is Mouse PI for Hire a 6 out of 10? I bet a lot of people are just ripping that frickin' IGN thing to shreds. At the very least, I give it an 8 out of 10. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my goodness, I'm getting a lot of these. I'm getting a lot of messages. More on Elions too. It really is. It's a Roblox game, so I don't know if I can really. Well, okay, I wouldn't play Roblox. I'm not gonna advise anybody to play Roblox. I'm just not gonna touch it. I'll be aware of it, but I'm not gonna touch it. Yerk. Nice. Anybody know about that jump rope game that just came out with a trailer? Not even a trailer, it was like an intro thing. When was the last time you called it Twitter? Be honest. Today. I think most people still call it Twitter. I think most people still call it Twitter. Wait, somebody's actually saying... Somebody actually answered, not since the name change. You have to be retarded to misname the app? Oh, look what a surprise. Blue... Calling it X is misnaming the app. What do you mean? The app name is X. So, like, the Gulf of Mexico, then? Oh, I know who this person is. Wait, hold on. Trying to... There we go. Let's see. Did you guys did you guys know that the little girl from Pragmata was voiced by a black woman? And can you hear it?
Diana.
Yeah.
Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana.
I'm just saying she did a good job.
Diana.
Diana.
Bro, adorable. Just, I don't know. A lot of people have been, you know, really weird about that whole Pragmata thing, but y'all know how it is. Y'all know how it is. People on Twitter are so weird. Well, the reason why I say it is because I give it, if you think about it, Capcom has been winning just more and more and more because they just don't care, man. Like, they just don't care. They don't, they do what they want, and they've been doing what they want for a long time now. They were like, we're just going to get the right talent for the job. That's how it should be. Well. Let me just tell you this. Y'all know what era we live in. Y'all know what kind of people we are. Oh, man went through his girlfriend of 5 years phone and found out she was texting 22 different guys every day while living with him? Oh.
Card. Stand right there, homie. Stay right there.
You said I could go home after this, please. Please, German. Please.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What?
Stay the fuck away. Okay, guess what, homie? Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. What is going on with women nowadays? Like, what is it, like a power dynamic or something? Like, I don't understand. This man, apparently this man was faithful to this girl for 5 years and she was talking to 22 different he went through her phone though, but like he verified it. That's insane, man. That's insane. I don't know what to say. While latest patch is drowning in bugs, with players worried that Blizzard is struggling to keep its head above water. You know, the funny thing is... Oh, and that's PC Gamer, of course. Here's that jump rope game I was talking about, by the way. I have to admit, that's an adorable smile they put on her. She's like looking at you, just like, I'm doing it! What, in the mobile game? It's not a mobile game, I'm pretty sure of that. This is a, that is a... Real talk, though, I feel indie animators should be dabbling in indie game development more often, even for simple games like this. Alright, respect. Okay, I can respect that, yep. It looks like one? Well, it's not. It's a one-button jump rope game. So it's like literally one button. That's all this is, and you know it's going to be popular because it's one button. And it does have that aesthetic though. Your guys are right about that. It does look like it have kind of like that aesthetic. But that's some crazy stuff going on there. I'll save the PC Gamer thing. I don't know if I want to look at PC Gamer to be like, hey, so what do you mean? Also, does WoW have a bunch of bugs in it? I don't know if you're still playing it though, so that's the thing. The idea is dumb, but credit where credit is due. The idea is going to capture people. Legit, people are going to love that game. Is it par for the course though? I don't know if it's par for the course. Oh, so Splatoon Raiders, they put out a little bit of a thing. Holy crap. I have no idea. I paused my sub on it a while ago. Ah, okay. Blizzard games nowadays are always riddled with bugs. I wouldn't know that. They confirmed it's co-op. This is definitely like one of those like single player adventures though. Definitely going to be doing that. A new Diablo-like ARPG, but the big bad are elves and they have... Okay. So, elves are the bad guys now? Elves are the bad guys here.
And to honor the boundaries of our lands, any who break this oath will answer for it in blood!
So it's elves. Elves is the... I don't know, man. And adding the fact that they have big boobs is definitely going to draw people, but like... I think we need to really simmer down with the Embers of the Uncrowned. Developed for PC via Steam. While release date wasn't announced, a global release is planned with numerous language pinned. Wait, the game will get its first playable demo, Steam Fest, June 15th through the 22nd. Your quest unfolds in Embers of the Uncrowned, dark fantasy RPG, presents in a rich isometric view. Okay, in a continent ravaged by an elven invasion, you are the last hope of House Harborwell. Born illegitimate, you left home to become a mercenary, only to find that destiny has called you back. Now the rightful lord, you must reclaim your lost domain and rebuild your house. Fight back against the corrupted creatures and elven forces that plague the continent. Crazy. It is Nexon. Which makes it all the more suspicious. I don't know. I don't know about that. Wait. Okay. Okay. Oh, Mouse PI is making fun of the fact that they said that the reviewer said that the shotgun doesn't sound like a shotgun. Okay, so, okay. Are they making fun of IGN? No, I don't know. I don't think they're the ones. It's Games Forensics who's doing who's doing comparisons. The reload animation in mouse makes me smile every time. Just shove them all in. Just shove them all in there. Mouse PI animations are flat by comparison. Yeah, it's like they're 2D or something. The first priority on the list for quality of life changes. I refuse to restart and play all over again for a few collectibles I missed and can't go back to buy from the store once hitting in-game. Wonder what they say after that one. With all due respect. This you? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm done with this product. What the actual fuck are you doing? Fucking fat ball. Oh. I don't get it though, but like, what does that mean? Game not knowing it would lock me out of the map. I wanted to go back to the Roadhouse to play baseball. You can wait, you wanted to go back to the Roadhouse to play baseball. You can play that at your home. Well, there are some quality of life that they can do. I will be honest with that. There are a lot of quality of life that I think that they can do. That doesn't mean you should like. He's like, I refuse to go back to play. Well, he didn't say that. I think he said that there should be a quality. What? What the heck? Hold on.
Yeah, you trying to be. What the? Did you see? Ma'am? What? Oh, she crazy. She trying to have her weekend be messed up.
Hey yo, I seen this clip before. You guys seen this clip before? So this girl just.
Yeah, you trying to be. What the? Did you see? Ma'am? What? Oh, she crazy. She trying to have her weekend be messed up. Cuff her! Cuff her! Oh, he cuffing the door to the cart. Ugh. Good. 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 That's what she deserved. That's exactly what she deserved. She's lucky we didn't do more.
I know. You should be arrested.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you trying to be. What the? Did you see? Ma'am? What?
Like, bro, what? There's some crazy. I've seen that clip before. That's an old clip. We did think it had too much cheese. Somebody game reviewed it and gave it an 8 out of 10. Mouse PI, that is. Is Diablo doing something? Oh, Warlock. I didn't think that was. I haven't played Diablo 4 in so long. I did not know there was a Warlock. I'll be honest with you. I totally forgot that there was a Warlock. No, they added a new expansion to Diablo 2. That's Diablo 2? It looks too good to be a Diablo, like Diablo 2 at all. Like it.
Class in Lord of Hatred. This
like
the Warlock arrives as a brand new class in Lord of Hatred. This master of the occult binds demons to their will and unleashes devastating hellfire across the battlefield. The Warlock has a dual resource system.
Yeah, that's Diablo 4. Isn't that Diablo 4? Yeah, that's why I'm like. Oh, depending on if the harder difficulty is good. Ow. I think the harder difficulty is actually competent.
Skills, like Doom, generate wrath. Their core skills, like Hell Fracture, spend wrath to unleash a powerful attack. Dominance is much slower to regenerate and is used for your greater demon summoning abilities, like Infernal Breath that spews fire at nearby enemies. To unleash.
That's weird. That's weird. Isn't like a warlock a demon summoner? So, like, why are you fighting against demons?
Ultimate destruction. Channel the Armageddon
The heck?
variant of Apocalypse, calling down a relentless storm of fire and brimstone on the battlefield.
They have contract with Demon Patron. Oh, that's not something you want to see. That's probably something you do want to see, but Homeboy did not give a fuck. He says, he looked at that and he was like, I know where this is going. Yeah, fuck that. Nah, I know where that's going. I ain't doing all that. Nope. I know exactly where this is going. Oh yeah. Somebody reacted to somebody reacted to this. The Innocence. Yeah. So somebody reacted to Innocence and they were just like, "Oh shit, he's hot. He's actually hot." I remember remember Shadowbringers. Remember when we first saw Innocence? We were like, "Wait, what the why?" It's like, that's not fair. It's like, what? Why are you hot? Like, what? Cherry doesn't blame guys that want nothing to do with females. Due to how most of us have been acting. Most of us? I don't think it's most of us. I think there's just that select few women who act that way. I don't honestly think that all women or most women are like that. I think most women are not even on that like beauty standard level. Like We go back to that. Okay. Yo, that's funny. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Final Fantasy 14 fans, when Wook Lamont shows up for 0.0047 seconds in the new trailer tomorrow. He's like, stop it, man. Stop it. It's not worth it. Frothing at the mouth, and it's her just doing this. Please, God, let this happen because it would be so fucking funny. Me when I see Wukuma. Let's go! Somebody's a fan. Somebody is a fan. That, oh, wow, okay. Not me, that's my child. I wonder why that's your child. Why is that your child? I wonder why. What? Oh my god, what the hell? But what were we talking about? We were talking about... Yeah, we were talking about this, right? She's genuinely a very good looking woman with assets, right? But because she is a genuinely good looking woman and she's showing off those assets hardcore, there be men like this. There be men like this. He looking, and then he's just like, yeah, I'm not about it. I'm not about it. He's like, nah. And there she goes, just, you know, completely dancing, looking good. But like, I think men are learning that those are warning signs. Maybe. She baiting too hard? Maybe. Okay. Issue is she's just flaunting it. Usually women do that to, you know, attract people, honestly. And I'm not saying she's like, I'm not saying that she's like an OF model or anything like that. Bro lost concentration for a moment. That's funny, I'm looking at it. Looks like nobody knows who she is. And nobody knows who she is. women like that are not worth it. Well, Cherry's the local woman, so she wants attention. They look like they're about to pop out, to be honest. I guess that was the point. But I don't think most women are like that. I think that's just some women who they want the attention and they're going to try to get all the attention for a reason. There is a reason why they want the attention. I don't know what it is, but tomorrow is the Fan Fest. And as you guys all know, the Fan Fest is going to hopefully feature maybe a clue on what we're going to get in 8.0. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Whatever they show, I like bananas. No, I don't. I hate them. I hate bananas. I like the banana meme. I hate bananas. And I'm sorry. I'm just not into it. Damn. There it is. One more day until FanFest, which is tomorrow. No, it'll be the next FanFest, and this time we'll get a shirt. Blue as for... Well, I want to start a fund because I need to get that third Orzia book.
That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
True. Oh man, old cartoons. I can't show it because then it'll be copywritten, but there's like people have been trying to clip old Looney Tune cartoons. Old Tom and Jerry, old Looney Tunes, and they've been trying to just show that off on Twitter. I don't know why they're doing that. Damn, I forgot. There's an anime that's like came into the... Oh, and Snoopy. There, I forgot about that. Sometimes Cherry doesn't want to watch, doesn't want to watch, anime. Oh, does want to watch anime pretty badly, but then Cherry remembers have to wait a year for a new season each time, and then Cherry's like, not worth it. I don't really agree with that asset. Like, waiting till like all the episodes comes out so you can binge watch it, I can understand that. I can actually understand that. But not like you have to wait years for like the whole entire series comes out. That's like if somebody was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna watch One Piece until the whole thing comes out," and they're still waiting 20 years later. And it's like, just watch it. But that's excessive. That's something that's rare. Like, we're on the 4th season of Aruma. You know, Aruma going to Demon School. The 4th season just came out. And the manga is still going. I should really read the manga, but I've been watching every single season of Aruma, knowing a little bit in the future because I read the manga for a little bit, but I still watch it for some reason. There was like changes too. Like, I'm watching Invincible, and the animation between, like, it follows the same story, but they take different paths on how they get to their solution. For like in the comics, or I should say in the novel, it's a comic. Invincible, when Omni-Man comes back after what he did, we all know what he did. He apologized to Betty, and Betty just, like, you know, takes him in. But in the anime, or I should say in the cartoon, TV show I should say, she hates his fucking guts. Like, she hates him. She doesn't want to forgive him. So it was a drastic difference. People were surprised about that. But they like that because it's like, why in the world would you forgive a man who not only hurt her son to a point of near death, but also killed so many people? So, like, right now, he's trying to, you know, ask for forgiveness, and she's like, fuck off. I was just like, oh, all right, that's interesting. I like that. Well, that's why Cherry reads so much manga, because don't like waiting for seasons. I know how you feel. I would suggest moderation. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He's still around? Alright, guys, I need to show you something. So, as you guys may have known, I've been putting out videos, right, for Pokemon, right? Specifically Pokemon Champion. And as you guys know, I was getting a little traction from it, like, you know, just a little bit of traction from the thing. And, you know, getting a few thousand views here and there. One of the people that I referenced and I've been watching to get a lot of my resources was Wolfie, right? Wolfie VGC. I'm actually in, like, part of his school to learn how to play competitive Pokemon. And one of his biggest haters, why work for a liar, cheater, and thief? With the announcement of Pokemon Community Ambassador Program, I wanted to do a thread of the history of a former champion, Wolfie Glick, cheating in Pokemon VGC going all the way back to 2012. This guy is not only just one of the biggest haters, but his proof has always been horrible. It's the man of the hour with the hate boner for Wolfie. But this is the person who's been doing Wolfie's thumbnails, and I'm trying to sit here and be like, hey yo, do you do commissions? Do you do commissions? Because I don't know, maybe I am going to make more Pokemon videos. They've been doing all right. They've been doing all right. I've done a bunch for Sea Dog and his channel, Iron Mouse, and okay, artist revealed. Okay. I might want to probably private talk chat them, but I don't think they have DMs open. Let me see. I'm gonna follow for one, but I don't think DMs is open for them. I mean, the champion streams are neat. The champion streams are pretty neat, yeah. But the main thing here, okay? The main thing here is this guy. Viralis is one of the most hated people in the Pokemon community. I learned that while doing my own research on the community. By the way, the Pokemon community seem to have each other's back more than what we have in 14 for some reason. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It made me kind of jealous because these people really do got each other's back, but Nintendo are invested in Pokemon, so of course they're gonna make deals with content creators. Of course they're gonna allow tournaments of all shapes and sizes. The biggest Nintendo tournament is Pokemon. People make their livelihood off of going to Pokemon tournaments. Wolfie Glick is one of them, but he also makes his livelihood on YouTube, obviously. So it is what it is. As long as said tournament isn't Smash. They don't care for Smash. They're not going to care for Smash. You're right about that. But the community for Smash is horrible in the first place. It's full of, shall I say, degenerates and certain types of people. Full of them. Just full of them. And Nintendo doesn't want to step in because that's like, oh, well, one, when it comes to making anything official in Super Smash Brothers, there is a lot more freedom that they want. And from what I've learned, Pokemon tournaments are very strict and very stringent. Very, very strict and very stringent. Like, you guys already know that one, like a Pokemon Go player who won an entire tournament got disqualified because he popped off. It's like, why is that an offense? He popped off, he celebrated. Oh no, he shouldn't be doing that. He should just be like, thank you for the tournament, and just like accept his award in the most like non-excitable way possible. Like, how do you build hype if nobody's gonna, like, popping off is one of the biggest things in sports. People pop off all the time. But nope, Nintendo can't allow that. Or the judges, I should say. In any case, this guy is a joke. Viralis is a joke. He legit is. He continues to say that Wolfie cheats and he's a liar and he's a cheater and he's a thief. That it just blows my mind. It blows my mind how much he just hates the guy. The only reason why that man is relevant is because he is the biggest freaking, like, sitter on someone's dingle hopper, I'll say. He's riding Wolfie's dingle hopper, and he's been doing it for years. And it's like, when I watched like the 3 videos that was basically on him and how everybody just hates him. Like, first of all, he's in a Pokemon community. In the Pokemon community, they try to be cordial. But he never really was cordial with anybody. Man is just jealous and it's written all over his face. I mean, why should he be jealous? He's in the furry community. He's in the right place to fit in with everybody. You got a response for him? Get good. Well, you want to know something? Look at his subscriber count. Look at how many followers he has. He's obviously on something. He's obviously on something. This is unbelievable. Cowardice and only makes the competitive Pokemon community more annoying. There's no reason to have a private Pokemon ladder account. What the hell are you talking about? Ray Rizzo Video Editor is a VGC player that cheats and downplays Genning. I don't know what that means. Explains a lot. Firestar was warned, then took forceful actions that unplugged his phone after a warning. 100% justified game loss. Terminally online people are evil and just want hate instead of... Wow, look at this man projecting so fucking hard. Pokemon events are about to be unstably hostile for everyone involved. Look at this man. He's trying to go after HBox. Very disappointing to see HBox support Rex.
It's a gamer pad. Not
like, come on, man.
Friend zone so frequently. But that's okay.
I'd like to be in the friend zone. I'd like friends.
It's not as pleasant as you'd think.
Okay.
They don't treat you like a friend. They treat you like an item. Sometimes I wish I could be more than just an accessory to these women. But unfortunately, as a gamer, I don't get respect.
Well, I'm not a gamer, so maybe they'll respect me.
That just makes you a beta cuck. That's the difference between you and I, Silver the Hedgehog.
Oh.
I'm an alpha gamer. Anyway, where we dropping, boys?
Oh, okay.
We have our hands, right?
Wait.
A game, super close game 4, taking another victory here. If you look at this full series as, you know, 2 matches paced.
What is he talking
together,
about?
I do feel like Nighttime Clasher has a little bit more momentum than he did at the start of the set.
All right, both players chatting with the judge a little bit. I don't think this is a review thing, maybe just something to clarify between the 2 players as they're looking to lock in their second games. What a series we have on our hands, right? So many back.
He table thumped. He slapped his hand on the table. Is that cause for warning? So usually there's a 3-strike rule. Unfortunately, there's like no 3 strikes with this guy, I guess, or with the judges. But in any case, W thumbnail person, and I'm definitely going to try to get in contact. I just don't know if they... Oh, they do take it. Okay, well... I will ask later. Them having a tournament is more surprising. I'm not really too surprised about it, because there is battles in Pokemon Go, somehow, some way. But he was warned, and then he got his whole thing, like, disqualified, because he decided to pop off. I think they should have just let that one go, just to let him pop off. I'm just saying. So Ingrid came out, or I should say Ingrid's trailer came out. This is the evolution of Ingrid. Yeah! What happened here? Like, what did they do to her? What the heck happened? Ten years later, she's this now. Just Capcom being Capcom? I think it's funny. So that's Ingrid. Ingrid is what is... We don't really know what she is in Street Fighter at all. We just know that she's like some otherworldly being. They're like, are you a god? And she's like, baby, I don't know. But she does call herself an otherworldly being, and it's like, well, it kind of shows. Sometimes they just change stuff on a whim. Honestly, I think it's a funny change. It's a funny change. What the heck? Some dude is like holding a mole, like a little rodent, the little rodent mole, and somehow the mole got in front of like a Chuck E. Cheese, and this guy picked up the mole, is picking up the mole and taking it to like the grass. Oh, he's taking it all the way to the forest. Yeah, usually they don't really want people to know they're an otherworldly being. Well, in here she definitely just says, I could be an otherworldly being. The thing is that there's rumor saying that they're going to use Ingrid to change certain continuities that a lot of players were very upset about in Street Fighter. You know, the one where Alex marries his second cousin, who by the way, we find out that they inserted the whole cousin thing, like continuity wise, they just inserted that in there. And they also inserted the fact that she was like a sister to him, right? Now there's also this fact that he held her as a baby. When he was a kid, obviously, but he held her as a baby and treated her like a baby sister. And then growing up to being married and having a child. Bad translation sounds like it. Nope, they confirmed that. They confirmed it. It's in the game. I looked at it. It's real. Cause Max was making a big stink about it, and then after Max, so was everyone else. They're like, wait, isn't that like his cousin or something? And they were like, yeah. And he treats her like a sister? Yeah. And they're married? Yeah. And we're supposed to just be like okay with that. And this is the thing. I think it's a culture issue, right? It's a culture issue because in Japan, you're legally allowed to marry your cousins, right? Over in Japan, but it's not popular anymore because, well, modern Japanese think it's not all right. They don't like it, right? Especially if they live in the city. If they live in the country, then it's a different story apparently. But like in more modern Japan, it's not a popular thing to do to marry your cousin. Now, there's also another thing that they should have noticed is that you're making an American marry his cousin. That don't look too good. He's from New York. Alex is from New York. No, if you're going to do anything, right? Like if you want cousins to marry, they gotta be from the South. Like they gotta be from Louisiana or something, but they're not. No, not New York. So they made like a double stinker. Like they made double mistakes on that. That was a double stinker. That's some hillbilly talk there. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna let y'all go. Again, Vampire Crawlers is out. It's amazing. Mouse PI is at the very minimum an 8 out of 10, not no 6. People are very strange. Not all women act like the women that we saw on Twitter. That's not most of them. I'm pretty sure that's just a good tiny bit of them. I'm sure not all women are insane. And Scramble Knights is doing a beta. And they're doing duos, and only duos. Just letting y'all know. And it's only for this weekend. Right now. So, with that being said, I'll see y'all later. Have a good day. Or good night, sorry. Have a good night. And take care.